Alright, we're getting into it. Oh, hello, Lincoln Ghost. How are you doing? Nice to see that people are already up and at it. Link, you subscribed. Thank you so much. Wow, we're starting off good. We're starting off. It's good time. It's good time. So, how's everyone doing today? Oh, another founder's badge. Yeah, I mean, God, how many people are you subscribed to, Link? You say that like it's nothing. Slowly getting better? Well, that's good to hear. Also, Ghost, what you mean good start? I'm confused. Yeah, I started this thing off before. This is meant to be like the start for the not be right back. The stream starting soon screen. But I never actually like because I did it. I technically have one as you just saw, but I never actually well got a proper one done, and now this is basically that. Obsidian, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Hybrid. Hello, Obsidian. How are we doing? And basically, I've just started going with this, and I didn't do any warm up stuff at all, so I'm just going at it. Doing alright, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just, yeah, just drawing. That's about it. I figured that, I'm happy if I draw at least one thing a week. Sometimes I don't show it on stream. And I was working on an animation, but I just lost the motivation to do it. So I have stuff, but it's just sitting there until, like, I don't know. Oh, also, hybrid. My mic sounds a little different today. Nothing's changed. Unless it's just because I'm more chilled out. It could be that I'm just more chilled out, and when that happens, Slightly tinny. Um. Uh. Let me check my filters. I've got no idea. This is just completely random thing. Duh. I don't know. I don't know how to change that. Is it like all the sounds coming off over stream in general, or just me talking? Because that could just be a mic thing. Oh well. I'll have to look into that later. Oh, you heading off, Link? Okay, I'm gonna head out now to rant. Oh, heading out now to rant. Okay, see you later, Link. But yeah, so kind of doing alright, just doing this. It might just be me. It's just your voice, by the way. You joining Among Us tonight? Heck yeah, I'm joining Among Us tonight. Oh, hello, Alicia. Oh, you're a new one. How are you doing today, Alicia? Hopefully we're doing good. Oh, actually, Hybrid. Do you have art of your, like, avatar? No reason for it specifically. Just wanting to know. Buggery. The best you have is a bust shot. Real subtle. Do you have any idea? This sounds really weird, but like, no, I can work with it. Don't worry. Actually, terrible spent for. Oh, thank you, Alicia. So, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Actually terrible. Spent over 4 hours on a painting. My dog jumped on it while it was drying. Oh, Alicia. Oh, that sucks to hear. Oh man, what were you painting? Oh, hopefully it's salvageable. What do you need it for, Kit? I'm planning to do an animation, just like just a small thing. And a test to see, because obviously I like drawing my own characters / avatars. So I'm like, hey, if I do an animation, I'll see very quickly if I can or can't draw other people. WTF is that emote? What? It was abstract art. Ah, so you don't know what you were painting. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Alicia. Thank you so much, Obsidian. Bless. Bless. Thank you so much. Oh god, I'm gonna have to try and draw a hand. So this is... Nah, my character just wears like gloves now. It's cool, it's whatever. I don't need to draw hands ever. Send the bust shot in the art spam channel, but my character just wears black pants and boots. Nice, easy as, can do. You hit your follow goal, and now I have to get scared. Why do you have to get scared? Also, congratulations on hitting your follow goal. I saw that earlier on when you were streaming stuff in Minecraft. Very cool. Your followers said horror game for the goal. I was gonna I was thinking that I would do something eventually because I hit affiliate. And I already know what people will say. They'll say a horror game, so I just decided to pick for them. I'm thinking on like maybe on a weekend or something like that. So Saturday or Sunday, I might play Five Nights at Freddy's, like the first one, and stream that, and have a backup game if I get too scared. Ugh, how do hands work? How do they work? Obsidian, just made my day. Oh, by the way, I love your accent. Thank you. Hello, Oliver Reviews. Ah, yes, I have question. If I draw a hand, how do I draw a hand? Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that you like my accent. And thank you so much for joining, Oliver. For reference, I know Oliver Reviews in real life, so I know exactly the accent that he is saying that in. Well, no, not exactly the accent, but like how he is saying it. He or she, whoever. I should not assume, but... Well, let's just get rid of this. Oh no, his thumb was lost in an accident. Whatever will my avatar do? Hmm. God, a hand just looks horrible. It's a hand. And I'm just going to accept it. Should it be bigger or smaller? Smaller hand. Thank you, can confirm. Wait, what are you drawing? Oh, good luck with the stream, fam. Let me know if you game. Will do. If I finish what I'm drawing fast enough, and I get to if I finish what I'm streaming fast enough, I will start playing some games eventually. I'm not sure what I will play though. What am I drawing? This is going to be my stream starting soon. So just imagine that on the TV it'll be like Stram start. Is also in space. Yeah. Yeah, because my I don't know why it's in space. I just like it. Well, I mean, I know why it's in space. Just because I like space, nothing else. Is this hand good enough? Hand good? Good hand? Bad hand? Don't know what I should do with hand. It's good enough. Ah, okay, that makes so much sense. Yeah. Actually, while we're here, I don't think this shows up on screen if I flip the canvas. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Flip canvas horizontally? No, it doesn't. Ooh. You like space too? Well, I legally changed my name to Moon. I think Moon has a lot to do with space. My old name is Alicia, and I can't change it on Twitch. That's alright. I know you're Moon now. I will make a mental note and try my best. But there's at least going to be 3 mess ups. That's my goal, to have at least 3 mess ups, because I would say that's acceptable, because I am a bit silly and do mess up names and stuff like that. So Moon, it's gonna be Moon. All right, mental note. It's in the brain. But that's so cool that you changed your name to Moon. Oh. Yeah, I know. With me, the reason why I like. Where did my music stop? I just realized. Uh, the reason why I like space specifically. You've only ever gotten hate on your name before? Why would you get hate on the name Moon? That's so silly. Why would that ever? Why would anyone hate on the name Moon? Meh. We respect the name Moon here. But sorry, what was I saying? Here we go. What was it? Oh god, I've forgotten what I was about to say. Right. Why I like space. It's a bit of a weird story, but I associate space with like hard work to an extent. I mean, obviously getting to space is hard work in of itself, but that's not why. So when I was getting my degree in animation, I was... God, this needs to be wider. When I was getting my degree in animation, I used to listen to a lot of lo-fi. Like a lot. And obviously, with uni, you get stressed out a lot. So you take a lot of breaks occasionally. And what I would do is... Obviously, I would go and listen to lo-fi on my breaks. So... But... You know when you get so tired and you like sink into... You feel just like you sink into your bed. And it's just like... It's a great feeling. But, yeah, so you just go boof into bed. That be that. Well, when I would sink into my bed and go into that, like, nearly asleep state where you're technically asleep, but you can wake up at any moment, I would have that. And I associated it with, like, almost like, you know, you sink into your bed and you feel like you're almost floating. And I kind of associated that in my head, for whatever reason, with just floating around in space. So through a convoluted method, I now associate, like, drifting, like, space with hard work. And that's why I like it so much. And lo-fi always reminds me of that. Yeah, that's Poggers. Yes! See, Moon, you know what's up. I need to stop looking at that hand, because the more I look at it, the more I just want to change it. Ugh, don't like the top of these fingers, me. But yeah, so the stuff that I'm planning on doing today, if I get around to all of it, is that I need to redo my start screen. I need to redo my start screen, which is this, and then I need to go and like redo my avatar, like the hair on my avatar on stream. I would like to just redraw him in general, maybe, but I need to fix his hair because I did it quite quickly. I want to know why I like space so much. Heck yeah! Why do you like space so much, Moon? Ugh, don't like that. Not like that hand. Let's try and... This was okay. See if I can make this a little... Why does this not work? The thing is, like, you can totally see over like the entirety of what I'm drawing, because that's how the like thing works. But for me, well, obviously you don't see what I see in this, so you'd be like, oh, why is he drawing the hand that way? But I don't see the full picture, and then I look up and I'm like, oh, this sucks. Time to redraw everything. Oh well, we'll get there. I may not be as fast and skilled as other artists, but that's just what makes me special. Well, if you know you're an artist too, and I get lost in my painting sometimes, and whenever I do, I feel like I'm floating in space and it's so calming. With my Minecraft logo in the background, lol. It is like a place where I can... with the Minecraft lo-fi. Where you can escape to. Yeah, well that's great to hear. It's good that you... Well, no matter what happens, you've got a good way to escape from everything. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, it sounds like you get a similar feeling that I do, except, well, I get it after. Just for a second there with that horribly done. Oh god, this is just not. Oh, that's kind of okay. It is a shape technically. We can get behind the shape of a hand. It doesn't have to look perfect. Yeah, you know what? It's alright. It's alright for now. You're gonna go now because it's really late and you have to paint a lot tomorrow. Yeah, well, in that case, adios, Moon. I hope you have a good day tomorrow and a good sleep. Kit, I need some point redeems. Yes, I know. I was gonna do that this morning, but you know, I've got the phone authentication, and it's a dumb excuse, but I've got the phone authentication thing, to get to like log on to Twitch, and my phone's dead, and I was just like, I can't be bothered charging my phone this morning just to fix stuff, but oh well. It's really good, not alright? Well, thank you, Moon. Thank you so much. Look, Obsidian, nobody's perfect, alright? When sometimes me just cannot be bothered. Thumb is very big. Yo, big thumb police. Thumb too big. Get rid of it. IG. Mission successful. Thumb reduced. No, just to make this feel a little better, it looks weird with like a finger out because it makes these look like bigger. Because they're just... What if I just... What if I just... Yeah, that looks a bit better. I can deal with that. Believe in me? Heck yeah, folks. Heck yeah, hybrid. We can do this. Now that I have belief, I can achieve anything. Oops, that's a the eraser's too big there. We don't want it. That looks weird. We'll just keep it like this. Sorry, I just saw the chats and I had to do that. He happy. Alright. I feel like this can be moved up. Oh, hello again, Link. Good to see you. That was very quick. Mood low. Oh, that sucks to hear. Oh well. Well, I hope that... Oh, that's right, it's early morning for you. No wonder your mood's low, but oh well. Feel free to chill here and vibe. I just need to come in more. So if I do that, there we go. Oh, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh god, I didn't do the shoes! Trying to control another breakdown. It's 23. Sucks to hear that you're trying to control your breakdown. Feel free to chat about it if you do like. I'm here to help. And if I can't help, well, feel free just to vibe out to the music. It's nothing much. Yeah, fair. Also, what do you mean by it's 23? Do you mean like it's 11 o'clock? Already had to think you can handle another. Oh, Link. Oh. Ah, 11:17. Right. Alright, let's get this done. I just want this to be like straight as. Bada bing, bada boom. Or could it go out like that? Ah, that looks better to me. It does look a little weird. Maybe it should like come to here? No. Whoops. Maybe we can drag this a little bit out. Oops, wrong thing that I was using. There we go. Alright, here's my express way on how I do shoes. Go one. Oh, I made these too big, didn't I? Yeah, they're a bit like clown feet now. Alright, how I do shoes, normally. There is... I always keep an imaginary circle here, because all shoes have that little dip. I think you're gonna head out and hear music to calm yourself. Sorry, that's more than okay for that, Link. If you need time for yourself, you don't need to sit and watch my streams. Don't push yourself, Link. I'd be more than happy to know that you're... Well, I'd be happier knowing that you're trying to look after yourself, chilling out, doing whatever, than watching my chat. If it does make you feel better, feel free to come back and stay here, but if you do need time to look after yourself, feel free to... more than happy for you to go and take it. But I do hope that you feel better. Alright, back to this. Yeah, how I do shoes. So far, I only really draw one type of shoe, and it's the way I draw it. Though there's two variations to it. What I do is, like I said, there is an imaginary circle here. What you do is all shoes generally have a little dip here and there. Real shoes don't really have this, but looks better on these shoes, I feel. Don't know why, just does. It's how I do it. So you go down and then you go around the imaginary bubble, but you taper it off at the bottom here. Taper it off? No, that's not the right word. Well, you like get a hard edge right here, and then you do the... You kind of go... you follow kind of the same of this bit now, where you kind of go down a little, up, and down. Actually, to an extent, there's a little bit like two imaginary bubbles here, but not as big on this side. So you kind of go down, up into that gap in the middle of your foot, and then keep it all hard edge like that. And then you do the same thing kind of here. Normally I keep the edge a little bit smoother instead of just a hard bit. And then you go a little bubble around here, which is the equivalent of your ankle. And then what you do is you go for the sole of the shoe, I believe it's called. I don't know. But yeah, you basically make a little bit of a thing going around. And then if you're a little lazy like me, let me, because this bit moves around a bit, so I'm just going to cut off any excess. You go around, copy and paste, and then skirt. Wowzers. It's a shoe. And then yeah, you draw a little bit here. Obviously you your leg's gonna go over this bit. So make sure it doesn't just go bam and then you have shoe, because that's not how they work. It dips into the shoe. Just make sure the leg goes in a bit, and then you're good. Oh, that was meant to be the on angle one. Oops. And there's two ways you can do this. You can go, oh wow, circle, circle, bada bing, wow, laces. Or you can go, keep in mind that if I do laces, I draw them much better than that, generally. You can go, wow, shoes are strapped. Strap-on shoes. I generally do straps because, well, it's a lot easier. Plus, it makes it feel like, if it's strapped shoes, it makes it feel a lot more kid-like. And that is what I try and do to an extent. Wait a minute. Oh, right, yeah, that's that. Okay. Yeah, that's to an extent what I try and achieve for my drawings. I don't want them to be like, yeah, I'm an adult feeling. You know when you look at a drawing and you're like, wow, okay, this feels very adult? I don't know how to explain it besides that. I like my stuff feeling a little bit more flowy, I guess. Also, I think I like straps on shoes because, this is a very specific thing, but you know when, let's just say after Mario came out, and everyone was getting all, like, new consoles and stuff like that, and they tried to push for, like, platformer mascots and stuff like that usually, or just mascots for a console. It's kind of like that, where they'd have kind of these weird designs, and to an extent they worked, but they were still strange, like Blinks the cat, for example. It's kind of like design choices that are just kind of a little funky. They're trying, that's it, it's trying too hard to be cool. Oh, sorry, I'll be right back. My mum's going out for work, so I need to... Alright, I'm back. Alright. Yeah, that's looking pretty alright for shoes. We take those. We take that for a shoe. Alright, now let's get back to the rest of it. Yeah, what I want to try and achieve for this... eventually is actually um is I want to have it so like right now I'm just gonna have this as a static image, but eventually I want to have like it moving, so like, you know, slowly floating in space type deal. Of course, I legitimately despise. Well, no, that's going a little too far. But I really hate working on stuff like that, or it's just like simple little motion graphic stuff, and it's like, yeah. Just because it's very slow and fiddly, and it's really easy to make it look bad, and I just don't have the patience for it. Oh, you're back, Link. You're numb. Not undersure, not 100% sure what you mean by that, but numb mentally. Oh, Link. Sucks to hear. Oh well, I mean, if there's nothing that you can do about it, the best thing to try is just chill out, I guess. I hope that you just give up for today. Oh, Link. Oh well, sadly, I wish I could help you. I really do, but I guess something to look forward to if you're still up. Later on, actually, yeah, because I'm doing it later towards, well, late at night for me. I am playing Among Us with some friends. Friendly reminder, don't draw on the same layer. Don't worry, we're all already ahead. I don't understand that with what's it called? I like never understand that. You did that once and had to redo everything. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, something that I very much keep a constant reminder of is doing that. And when I see undeniably Remy draw and they like merge everything a lot, and I'm like, excuse me, and then they come up with problems and they're like, I just have to live with it now, and I'm like, you just should have left it, and look what's happened. But it's alright. Totally not giving beef on Remy's art, but whatever. Nah, I love Remy's art. Remy's art is the best. Look, even if I don't agree with how Remy draws, like combining everything into one layer, Remy's art, bon magnifique. Beautiful. If it produces all the amazing art that it does, I'll let bygones be bygones. Oh yeah, there's a... Oh no, that's not the right angle that I wanted at. Nope, that's horrible. I should redo that. Yeah, basically how I... Looking at this, basically how I draw shoes is like a bean. You know, you have the top of the shoe here, bottom of the shoe here, the sole. Wow, it's shoe. Bada bing, bada boom, huh? Hey, forget about it. I merge everything once the art is done, most of the time. Well, I mean, once it's done, that's okay, because once it's done. Though I feel like I'm still a little different to that. Once it's all finished, I still don't merge stuff. Like, I keep stuff separate. I'll make like a merged layer where I'll like copy everything and then merge it. But because normally I find that I still want to go back and do stuff, and I'm like, oh no, I can't do that now. Maybe this will help me figure, like, a mental reminder that it's a weird angle that I've decided to draw this at, but we're just gonna have to accept it. Alright, although not exactly the best, we can work with this. Let's shove this in a little. How does that look compared to the other one? Hello, Noodles! How are you doing? It is good to see you. I'm just doing a heckin' art. You know what? I don't know how I feel about it, but maybe if I put this in just a teeny bit. I'm thinking about it too much. You know what? It looks fine. We're just gonna go with it. Yep, it's cool. It's cool. Art be cool. Thank you, Noodles. Like, if you need to take some time for yourself, like I said, feel more than free to just chill out. Also, that if you do want to just lurk while watching this, there is a lurk command, which I don't actually understand how it works because I've never lurked in someone's chat before. I'm usually always active, but hey, bada bing, bada boom, it is what it is. Nope, refuse stream first. That's just your thing, Link. You always refuse. But thank you. I'm glad that you like my art. It's gonna be the well, stream start screen instead of the old one that I quickly made. Yeah, so it looks like you passed right out before starting the stream. Yeah, fair. I mean, he's meant to be floating in space a bit. I'm thinking of having like a little coffee machine thing here, but with the coffee brewing, but also like I'm not confident drawing coffee machines. Right now it just looks like I'm on the floor. Yeah, fair. That's alright, it'll look better once it's done. And hell, even if it doesn't, it's still kind of cool. Screen white. That mouse though. Yeah. Sorry. Sometimes. Oh yeah, I thought it was plug it first too. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to draw my mice. I don't really know how to draw them, so I'm just, this is the best it can be for now. It is what it is. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make it a little better though, as time goes on. We can work with it. Hang on a minute, why is stuff not... I just realized something. Stuff isn't showing up on stream. Hello, would you like to... What if I go out and back in? How... Why isn't... Oh god, am I gonna have to... No, it's back. But yet, this isn't showing up the latest. You little crappy program. Wait, is it because it wasn't connected? Why would it just disconnect itself? That's so... Are you connected now? Are we good? We Gucci? We hip happening? It says it's connected. What if I go bam and back? What? You know what? Fine, I'll restart you, A-Power Mirror. While I hear the cops go by too. Alright, let's try this again. Screen mirroring, A-Power Mirror. Yeah, Noodles, it being a big meanie. Maybe if I click that? Why is... Please work for me, program that I have legitimately bought. Enter cloud mirroring. Huh. Is it just... Okay, what if I disconnect from it and then go back? Also, I don't know why it's coming up with, like, the thing at the left there, because that's on my computer. Very weird. Well, stop mirroring. We're gonna close it down. We're gonna close it all again. Exit that. I'm gonna go out of Procreate. I'm gonna go to the app on my iPad. Gonna hit mirror. Gonna go Wi-Fi. Gonna open A-Power Mirror again. Gonna go pin code. Go pin code. I'm gonna go 0108. Is it going to work this time? It says connected successfully. I don't... Why are you being so weird? Why are you not working all of a sudden? Is it the iPad? Oh god, it might be the iPad of all things. What a horrible thought. We are connected to the same network. This programming move. Yeah, I was moving over here. What's happening? Would a hard reset work? Potentially. Alright, so I'm just gonna exit that. Things looking alright. Close all my apps. Oh, that's right. No, go away, Siri. Slide power off. Okay, we're doing it. Yeah, for some reason I just realized you didn't miss much, but it's basically just the only part you missed is me trying to figure out something on the knee, but it didn't work. Oh, the irony. So now I'm restarting everything besides, well, the stream and my computer, because I refuse to do that. I refuse. Actually, let me just double check if a power mirror is properly closed or if it's just saying it's closed. Nope, it's not showing up on it's not showing up on my control panel, so I believe it. Okay. Maybe playing Overwatch or Minecraft with me would work. I would love to play Minecraft with you sometime. However, today is drawing time. Alright, so now we open a power mirror. Again. Connect your phone and PC to the same network. Yep, it do be connected to the same thing in network. And then just like this, we go screen mirroring. Should stream dueling sometimes. Heck yeah. I would love to do that. Alright, so it says it's connect. Okay, so it says it's connected. But why isn't it showing it on here? Oh god, this really just does not want to work, does it? Come on! Okay, stop mirroring. And then I go. Okay, so it's connected. I don't... It says it's connected, but it's just not going. Maybe if I go back into Procreate, it'll just like Nope, doesn't jumpstart it. There you go, iOS device. Download the app, blah blah blah. Connected, yep, connected that way. And it just don't. Bro, I'ma throw myself. Why don't you work? Okay, what if I try via different methods? Scan QR code. Oh. We bringing sexy back, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we done did it, boys. We done did it, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that was. I just tried to, like, restart everything. Oh, right, because I restarted my iPad. I have to reconnect my Apple Pencil. Apple Pencil connected. Look, there we go. Now we got it. I gotta figure out how the hell to draw a geometric shape. No, that's already kind of like a... Yeah. No, it's fine. I don't really need to draw like this. Because it's just an easy shape. Ish. If anyone asked, there was no technical difficulties. Oh yeah, it was easy. I knew the problem the entire time. This was actually, this is a bit written in my script. I script all of my streams that I do. Anyone else? Also, sorry if I'm spamming, it's really dumb, but it's nice hearing your voice again. You take book painkillers and see you guys. Oh no, it's you're just chatting in chat, it's okay. More than welcome to chat as much as you want, as long as it's not inappropriate. This needs to. Oh, needs to. No, you little. There we go. I said distort. Wowie zowie, look at that distortion. Thanks, fam. We'll boost your stream too, hopefully. Heck yeah. Yeah, basically, while I have nothing to do, streaming is actually really fun. And I would love it if it turns into something more proper. More proper? Properer? Properest. Properesterist. Aha. Oh my gosh, I just realized the best game that we should get some people to play on stream. Sadly, it's only 4 players, but we should play Overcooked. Oh my god, the chaos that would ensue over Overcooked would be nuts. By the way, you really need a good computer and a somewhat good mic to be able to stream. Or just plug in your phone. Yeah. Overcooked is evil. Overcooked is a little evil. It's not evil, it's more just chaotic. I think the headset's pretty good as it's a Razer. Oh, yes, I do have Jackbox on my computer, so dude, if you stream all of our reviews, I will more than happy to just more than happy to watch your streams because mwah, beautiful. If you do stream, I'll try and catch it. Okay, time to sleep. Alright, see you later, Link. Hope you have a good sleep. God, I can hear birds outside. Shut up! Oh well, I'll be glad as long as you guys can't hear it. Oh, they've stopped. This looks weird. I think I should have just kind of left this like it. Oh, looks goodish. Alright, that's the person done. Ish, I guess. Oh god, I really should flip the page. Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, select. Flip horizontal. Yeah. Disgusting. This is the part that I hate. You know, I gotta admit, I'm actually pretty happy with this as it is. I'm not too fussed. Oh no, we're stuck in a cyclone. Whoa! Whoops, oh no. There we go. Dude, so many good games are coming out this month. Oh, Resident Evil 8, yes. Mass Effect Remastered. Subnautica 2. And Pokemon Snap is out. Oh, yeah, I know, Wait a minute. Oh, I see. I accidentally... Let me just give this a little fixer-rooney. Yeah, there we go. Connect the cables. That's close enough. Yeah, that's fixed right. Oh yeah, it's 3 weeks I think, looks great, and you get here free update from the old consoles to the new, so you can have the first one free. Nice. Reminds me of Paper Mario. Heck yeah. Another good game that I could play on stream. Alright, let's go back to locking everything. Actually, I should... Oops. Oh god, how did I... Ugh, I need to check something real quick. How do I draw my people? Wait a minute. I can use my stream for reference. Alright. That's how I do the legs. Got it. Whoops. Alright, life hacks. How does your animated guy work? How much to get you to draw the same way? Alright, well, first of all, I'm good at drawing my guy, just because it's how I want to do, so I don't put that much pressure on myself. But how much to get you to draw you the same way, that's an entirely different story. I am not as confident in drawing other people. But, what do you mean by how does my animated guy work? I'm a little bit confused on that matter, but... eh. Oh, this is easy. I can just go whammo, because his leg kind of sideways-ish. A bada bing, bada boom. I should make that more of a smooth thing. Yeah, like that. Alright, now time to do a little bit of... Actually, no, before I do the line art, I will add a little bit of background stuff. Like, how are you showing him to us? Oh, like how I'm showing it to us in there. And it is easy to have working. Fair enough, don't worry about it then. Yeah, I mean, well, right now he is meant to be floating through space. Why is that? Oh no! Oh no, I messed up. That's alright, I can redo that background. I realized because I pulled everything, so it cut the background. Oh, that sucks. That's rough, buddy. Well, but yeah, he's meant to be floating. Um. Hmm. Hmm. No, distort it. There we go, just a little. I keep saying I'll do the background stuff, and then I just don't. Stop doing this, Kit. Stop it. Alright, Oh, right, you mean... How are you showing... If you're confused, I'm talking about how your animated talking character... Oh, you mean like on the actual stream? Okay, I understand now. I thought you meant like what I was drawing, not like... Okay. So how that works is, there is... I think... It's something called... Stream Kit? Yeah, Discord Stream Kit overlay. And basically what it is I've drawn two images. And what the Stream Kit overlay does is in Streamlabs, I just post, I think, a web link, and what it does is it displays an image when I'm not talking and when I am talking, and I just link both images to, well, whatever it is. Yeah. So all it is I've got StreamKit picks up when I'm talking in a specific Discord channel. So I've got that. And then when I have also yeah, I post links to yeah, when I'm talking, and then yeah, that's about it. Actually, you know what? Very loose. Can't forget about Kit's coffee. The Kit and the coffee. Wowzers. Man, I want coffee. Wow, that's awesome. Are you using OBS to stream? Technically, yes. So there's OBS, and then there's Streamlabs OBS, which is like specifically made for streamers. You can use both. I specifically use Streamlabs OBS because it's set up mainly a bit better for like how I stream. If you do want to do something eventually like this, I can pretty much run you through how I do it all. obviously off stream and do it another time, but yeah. Streamlabs is better. Um, I mean, I find it better. It has like a whole bunch of. It's got its own little like store thing set up. Streamlabs OBS is free, and it has a bunch of like free templates that you can use and edit, and you can obviously do everything your own way. Um, but it also does have like paid content, so you can have all the free stuff. Um, which is like, you know, stuff that people have made for free. So like for example, like this little chat box that I have um on stream where you can see everyone chatting, that is a free thing. And when you see like when someone subscribes or follows that little like spaceship icon thing, that was also free, but people can make like paid things. You'd love that. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm more than happy to. Happy to help out. Thanks, Sam was feeling down, but feeling better now. Going to play something and relax. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you so much for popping in, Ollie. Ollie Reviews. I will. Yeah, see you another time. But just before you do go, what are you planning to play? If I catch you fast enough, that is. Let's see if I do. Little sleepy cup. Alright. Two, I think. You need a Pokemon Yellow or something for the something for the PS3. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. All right, well, have fun. All right, I'm just gonna quickly pop to my stream ending screen because I want to see how I did some star stuff. All right, yeah, I just drew stars. All right, time to put some stars and stuff. You know, the problem with when you draw this too small is it just decides, you know what, we're just gonna make things lines or circles. Nothing else. I drew that horribly. Uh, Wait, why'd the music stop again? Why do you do this? Why do you keep stopping? I don't understand. No, ever since I started talking about coffee, now I kind of want to make a coffee. Should I just go off and make a coffee? I feel like I should. What's the vote? Should I make myself live stream coffee making? I can't live stream coffee making. I'd have to bring my whole setup. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Now we can do some line art stuff. Um, Oh, whoops! I'm using the color pen. Oops, that's not what I wanted to use. Studio pen. There we go. This is what I use for line art. Hello, Inky. Put that PC on my shoulder. Do it. Inky, don't. No, Inky and Needles. Don't. No. What up? Yeah, nothing much. I'm just making a new stream starting screen. Let me as you can see, there is Strem start here. Bada bing, bada boo. But yeah, I'm just in the process of lining everything out. He doing a heckin' float? We floating in space? Hell yeah, dude, nice. Heck yeah. Glad you enjoy it. So fix my redeems, fix them. I tried to message you earlier on before the stream, and I tried doing it myself. And you know what? You didn't even respond. Shame on you. Yeah, I did check the phone. Wait a minute. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait a minute. Scoop. I'll check on my iPad. Every time I open a new app, the ooh, there we go. Then why didn't I see it? I literally waited for like 2 minutes and nothing popped up, and that's mighty upsetting. Alright, well, in that case, back to Procreate. Oh, of course it's messed up. Fixed it. Bada bing, bada boom. Use your eyeballs next time you want to chat. You're on my stream right now. I hope you know that. This isn't like me being mean to you on your stream or in someone else's stream. You're on my stream here. How dare you? You come into my house while I'm having a good time and ruin the sanctity of this church. I'm hurt, Inky. I'm hurt. Chatting. Fine. Oh yeah, Inky, are you gonna be joining us for Amogus? Oh well. That's okay. Mungus? What? Yeah, it's Amogus. Oh god, the quality looks so... Can I change the quality on this somehow? Because it should be up to scratch, the like replay quality of everything, but it's just not. Bone mirroring. Yeah, it says... Why doesn't it look boomy? What if I change this? Does this make it appear better? Do you appear better now? I think that looks a bit better, but I honestly can't tell. No, it's just super slow. No, we're changing it back. Changing it back. I want to go back to the high speed. Phone mirror settings. High speed. Please. There we go. Now we're back. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. anyways, I gotta make some nums while the kitchen is free, so I'm gonna have to catch you later. Alright, see you later, Noodles. Hope you make some good nums. Oh yeah, Inky. Oh, I like this song. Just because it sounds like it has. Ironically, it's called Lavender Town, but I like it because it totally has the Sounds like it has the old, uh, like Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, pixelated horns, like the Doots. But oh yes, so because I wanted to do something for reaching affiliates, I was thinking, what better way to get over my crippling fear of anything scary by jumping headfirst into the first Five Nights at Freddy's game? Because I already know that if I put that as an option in the poll, people will be like, haha, dumb idiot gets scared. But obviously, I will have a backup game if I get too scared. I'm thinking something like Dog Island. Yes, finally. You know how easily scared I get. This is going to be a time and a half. I'm also thinking that I will have to set up some will need some help setting up certain sounds for stuff. This is looking pretty nice. I'm enjoying this. Ghost will probably be able to help with that. You got no clue? Yeah, that's so good. Because I'm thinking of doing it on like a weekend or something like that. So I mean, it could be this weekend. Whoa. Yeah, either this weekend or next weekend or some weekend. feel like that's just gonna be the thing as I just eventually get over my spooky game fears, or I gain, instead of just your average fear, I instead gain an immense fear of spookiness. It's either one or the other. You get better at it, or you get worse. I forgot to do this bit. Oh yeah, just for reference, whenever you see me do little squiggles, it's just me checking that the stream's still working. I will say, I did very much enjoy watching Ghost play Pizzeria Simulator. I'm legit putting off streaming Fallout 4 because feral ghouls make me very spooked. Do we need to get just a mod for you that just deletes feral ghouls? Maybe I can just contact someone and be like, hey, my friend's a wuss, can we work something out here? After the first playthrough I put God mode on because I can't deal with them. Entirely fair. Listen, Mr. I can't do jump scares, leave me alone. Look, I can do spooky games. I just can't do jump scares. That's the only thing. However, I think it's just because when I was younger, I had family friends who really liked. They were like proper English, and for whatever reason, these like what, they must have been like 13 at this time, probably 10. These kids loved to watch, and like they just watched horror movies. That was their thing. I think their mother like brute forced them into not being scared of things by just openly watching horror movies, and then the kids just got used to it, and then they watched horror movies, and I was like, you actually are a maniac. Play Dead Space? Oh, I'll play Dead Space on stream. Is it on Steam? Because I'll play that on stream. That's not that bad. It's makes me. I've seen the eye stab scene. Well, when you mess up on the eye surgery, because good lord. But fine. I'm fine with that. I also just need the money for it first. At first, I completely forgot what Dead Space was. I was like, Dead Space? I've never heard of that game before. And then I was like, oh wait, no, I have. But no, I'll definitely play it. I just need to acquire it first. Isn't the third one like co-op? Apparently I heard that that one kind of sucks a little bit. Nah, the fucking walking. Nah, the fucking walking past dead bodies and then being like, lol, surprise, what if I wasn't dead? Yeah, that's okay. I mean, just like the stereotypical, like, Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare where something is like right in your face. If something pops out a body next to me, I'll get scared, but I'll get over it. It's the like, Five Nights at Freddy's gets on my specific fear level of like, the, you know, something's skulking around trying to get at you. You can't see them, but they know where you are. And it's that like sit and survive. If I can move around, more than happy. But stuff like another one that I kinda refuse to play a little bit is Outlast. Because that also like gets to me. That's also in your face jump scares. It's like that not jump scares where you just have to sit there and accept that you're dead. Like that. Was that him done? Or have I missed anything? That took a lot. That was a lot quicker than I thought. Alright, time to do these little guys. What's another spooky game that's not Outlast and Five Nights at Freddy's and Dead Space that people say that people should play? Because I'm trying to think of some, but I'm just running out of ideas. And don't say Resident Evil because I will not count that. Oh yeah, Alien Isolation. That was a good one. I would play that, but was it Muddy? No, it was Remy. Was it Remy? Yeah, it was Remy who was playing it, right? Am I just making sure? Am I drawing on the right layer? Yeah. I would play Alien Isolation. The only thing is that if other people play it, I kind of want to not play it a bit. Not because I don't want to play it because they're playing it, but like, I know I have more free time, so I can just play things. And, you know, I don't know. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I kind of didn't explain what I was saying, but I think you kind of get it anyway. It's like their thing. Yeah, I get you. But also, no one gonna get mad if you play the same game. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you will play Bioshock again for the millionth time. Something about that actually, something I want to try out just because obviously it's dead. And it's Bioshock. Bioshock 2 had a multiplayer shooter. Like a but obviously no one played it. But I kind of want to play it. Yeah, like at this, I never saw any actual gameplay of it, and it's kind of why it intrigued me. But it had like this, like versus shooter component about it, and I was like, that seems kind of cool. Can I help you with VC chat if you're comfy? You're buffering hella bad for you. Yeah, sure. Am I buffering hella bad for anybody else? Do let me know because I will check into it. Maybe I can like cheat this and put it on its side or something. I don't know if this is any better or worse, so please do let me know. I think it's worse, honestly, but I like that it's on its side. Question mark? Inky's taken. Inky, you're taking your sweet time. Hurry up, loser. Get on my level. You think it's just you? Yeah, fair. Imky, get over here. I'm waiting for you.
Wait, is it working?
Oh, hello.
Oh my god, okay. Hi.
Hello.
My PC was just like, no.
That's entirely fair.
I think it is just buffering for me.
Ah, yeah. Ah, well.
'Cause it was fine for a bit, and then it was like, stream buffering? Try switching your settings to low latency, and I did that, and it was fine for like another 5 minutes, and it was like, no. Okay, well.
Try setting your stream to potato mode.
Yeah, legit. It's still doing. It's like, is video buffering? Use the low latency toggle. I did, and it's telling me to do the same thing.
Are you using your phone or a computer?
It's on my PC.
Oh, okay, that's a little weird. Normally it's fine on PC,
Yeah.
but
PC's been a bit scooty.
yeah, just don't fuck with it.
Don't fuck with it. It looks really good, by the way, dude.
Thank you.
Oh, good. I'm gonna minimize this stream. I'm like, I want to keep talking to Kit, but I also have to do schoolwork. And
Oh, I guess this is a good compromise.
yeah, I was like, if he's okay with it, I'll just hop in VC.
I'm very glad. Like, a bunch of people have like popped in to see what I'm drawing. It's quite nice.
Supportive things do. Now, is my Simteak going to do the thing today?
No.
Probably not. Also, did you see what Remy drew of us?
Yes, I did. It's amazing. I love it.
How cute is it? It's my desktop background on my computer now.
Yeah, I didn't get that far quick enough. But eventually it will be mine as well.
I can send you, because I turned it into a desktop background, I can send you the actual
Oh, please do.
PNG, make it a bit easier. Are you on my... Get coffee?
Get coffee.
And the last thing I sent you was the Hello Kitty murder. Wow.
Wow. I never actually
Wow.
looked at that.
I know. You're the worst. Anything I send you, I'm like, he's not gonna look at it until I eventually see him and make him look at it.
I think it. Don't I normally like say something after I look at stuff anyway?
Yeah.
So you just you
I
haven't.
was like, whatever.
You just know when I look at stuff. Also, when I'm like, you know me enough that like based on my reactions, you now like understand if I'm just not paying attention, and it's horrifying.
You don't get it?
Yeah, like it's great because it means that you can pick up when I just on like how I'm doing with stuff. But also at the same time, if I just I'm like, yeah, that's cool, nice, you're like, Kit, and I'm like, what? Sorry, huh?
Pay attention, or I'll kill you.
There's another one of those goddamn K-pops.
I wasn't forcing you to watch that, to be fair.
Oh yeah, that's alright.
I actually didn't force anybody to watch it. So,
Ah, Swan to John.
doing
It's doing the thing again.
what thing?
Oh right. Oh, you weren't there when this happened.
No.
Okay, so the app that I'm using to like stream stuff, it's called A Power Mirror. It's just nice. It basically means that you can AirPlay to your computer.
Mm.
And I'm like,
I
hey.
remember you telling me about this, yes.
Yeah, and it just stopped working.
Oh, love that for you. It's like when Streamlabs just goes, no. You're like, well, but it's your job, though, isn't it?
Okay, for some reason it's working now, but it's like... Okay, normally when I go into Procreate, it has its own, like, AirPlay thing. Oh, no, it's just been really weird. Now, let me reopen Procreate. Oh, there we go.
Stream if something doesn't go wrong.
It's not a stream if something doesn't go wrong. See, quick test. Yeah, it's working again. Nice.
No.
We
So,
like it.
The assignment is due this week.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
She still hasn't done anything.
Oh.
Oh, it's alright. I'm passing.
Hell yeah. I mean,
Gotten to the point where I'm like, ahaha, I don't care.
yeah, that's entirely fair. That's kind of just what happens. I remember when I was in my final project, we had someone who I think you might know them actually, or have heard me talk about it, where we had someone who joined my final project without even like I think they were doing their final project the same time I was doing it, but this was the third time they were doing it.
For a good sign.
And when I didn't get a choice, like we were doing our presentation things because, you know, they were like, you're at risk of not passing, do a presentation. And it was just that we were fine. We just hadn't put everything together in a presentable state. And this presentation just kind of forced us into doing it. So we quickly put everything together and they're like, oh, okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I know this is a weird tangent, but I'm looking outside through my window and there's just a really fat bird on the fence. And I think it's... What?
What you call it?
No, there's just a really fat bird on the fence. Like a heckin' chonker.
Yeah, I came to visit.
Didn't know you could fly. Yeah, but...
throwing hard enough.
But yeah, so they had failed enough times, and they were at risk of failing again, as well as us.
And like you only get 3 chances to do a unit.
Oh yeah, that's right. So
And then you have to like start pulling strings.
yeah. So we basically we were like, okay. Oh, that's right. We went and did our presentation, and obviously we were fine. And then this person went to do their presentation, and they went fine.
Wow, the plot twist of the century.
And so we did our thing, we were fine, we just went back to continuing our work. And we were about to have like a meeting afterwards anyway. And on our meeting, the other person who was failing basically walked in and they were like, hey, you have a new team member. And I was like, the fucking what? And I was like, okay, well, I guess just do this, and that should be enough. And they kinda did it. They did the work, but not up to scratch, and it took them like twice as long. And I was just like, just the fact of you joining has made everything like harder.
Yep.
And so, yeah, we had that. And then, as obviously we passed, she didn't. And yeah, that was fun.
Because, like, I remember talking to Noodles about the current situation, and Noodles was like, I don't understand why someone would pay a uni to go there and then not do the work.
Right?
So, like, why don't they just leave and then save everybody else the trouble? Like, you got a point. Noodles is nothing if not smart.
Yeah, really do be spitting facts.
You do. I was like, oh damn. Noodles. You right? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm chilling. I just have to finish off like 2 backgrounds and a small asset, and then I'm G for the group stuff.
Heck yeah.
And then it's just I'm doing all of my reflections in 1 week.
Oh my gosh. Sorry to interrupt, but I just realized something perfect. As I'm working on this, because this is my background, I've got like a space at the left where I've put like while I'm waiting to stream. I've got like a chat can be at the bottom and like the notifications can be at the top. That's why there's like that gap at the left. And I'm looking at my stream and I'm like, wow, there's just a perfect little gap there, isn't there?
Meaning to?
Oh no, meaning like I put that gap there on purpose, but I didn't realize that like,
okay.
I can just look at it and it works out anyway.
Hell yeah.
Vindication! Alright, now let's do some colours.
Jealous.
Do some coilers.
Jealous.
Stay right.
I keep getting complimented on my coloring for my drawings and stuff, and I'm like, yo, nothing has changed in the past 2 years except I learned what a fucking luminosity layer is. Don't gas me up, it's a fucking luminosity layer.
A luminosity layer?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You just put a luminosity layer on top of it and futz with it a bit, and it's good. It's like, wow. This doesn't look as bad as it could.
I might look into this.
I don't know how to do it on Procreate. I would assume there's a way.
Well, there's a will, there's a way.
Yep.
Yup.
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 Yep.
Yugs.
He doesn't even want a tool anymore. Every single time I've chatted to you on stream, we've made that joke.
That's perfect, that's why.
Thank you, Drawfee, for the good joke.
'Tis a funny meme. LOL, laugh out loud.
Ruffle.
Subscribe for more Family Guy funny moments.
I hate that you titled your stream that the other day. Hate it.
What was it again? What was I even
I
streaming?
don't even remember. Fuck, what were you streaming? You stream so often.
I'm glad that I'm able to do that.
It wasn't Minecraft. What was it?
I mean, it could have been like I had streamed multiple things at once.
Been what do you call it? The Binding of Isaac?
It could have been Binding of Isaac.
I'm looking at your VODs. It was Dead by Daylight.
Oh, it was Dead by Daylight.
And Minecraft.
And Minecraft?
Yeah. And Minecraft, yes.
Wow.
Wow. Also, you leaving the stream titled Finger Lickin' Good for Minecraft is so upsetting.
I'm glad that that upsets you so much.
I'm sure you are.
Oh, actually, while I'm here on I realized I messed up my background and I can basically show everyone how I did it in live. Insert a photo. There it is.
Streamed in 9 days.
You haven't streamed in 9 days?
I haven't streamed in 9 days.
Wow.
Wow. Bro, how did I even get to affiliate? Why are you here?
Make a
the last
background,
one.
put up some Gaussian blur.
Not the Gaussian blur.
Get some Gaussian blur.
Hate it. No. Oh, sick dude, you got an ad for fucking Milo.
Who did?
You.
Wait, I got an ad?
Yeah, when people click into your stream, if they're not subscribed, they get ads now.
Ah. Suckers.
Cheers, lad.
I shouldn't say that, as I'm streaming, but... Nah. I didn't actually know that,
The
though.
viewer rate drops to 1 and it's just me.
Now the Twitch title just changes to like, hey, we shaman kit.
It's a time. Get your spices.
The spices.
Spices and the seasonings, yay.
The Soisonin.
It reminds me of that fucking scientist dude from The Simpsons. I was wondering what it reminds me of. It's that. My brain don't fucking work.
Did it ever to begin with?
Yeah. That's how I roast you all the time and get away with it.
Alright, I need to put in like a drawing.
Drawing?
Drawing.
What?
Where is it? Where's my drawing? Is it in my one big massive file of everything? Oh, it is! It is in my one big drawing massive file of everything.
That upsets me so much as well.
Yeah, I say that I hate layers, but also, like, it's not that I
Yeah,
hate
like, shut
layers,
up.
it's that I have, like, a layer structure. So,
You don't get to say shit to me. Also, my layers are only so bad because the way I color is organized chaos.
alright, I'm just gonna, like, copy this. Go into this,
Steam, can I?
and then...
I wish to look at your store. Don't download things I didn't ask you to.
Maybe that's...
Steam! Yeah, that's why it was buffering.
Nuts.
Because it was like, hey, you want this, right? No.
You don't know what you've just done, but by saying you want this right, because in my head, I'll tell you what happened. You know when people say certain stuff
no.
and your brain autofills?
Yeah.
Lamp oil, rope,
Shut
bombs?
up. No.
You want it? It's yours, my friend.
No.
As long as you have enough rupees.
Shut up, my guy.
Sorry, Link.
Free.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Get out of here. You fucking.
You doink. I don't even know what that means.
Donkey.
You
Something.
donkey.
Steam, I just want to know how much the Bioshock collection is, please.
Oh, am I missing something on my line art? Have I forgotten
A
a
brain
vital
cell?
part of my
Yes.
character? Wow.
Wow.
Hmm.
Can't really dance. I'm gonna have to go put the slow cooker on in an hour. I'm just warning you.
Not the slow cooker.
The slow cooker.
Nuts.
Whoa.
I don't want to be slow cooked though.
Well, good news is you won't fit in the slow cooker.
What's the bad news?
Is, we can just cut you up into smaller pieces. I don't think you quite realize how lucky you are that I don't drive.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I would just show up at your house at 4 o'clock in the morning and be like, hey loser, we going to Macca's. Get in the fucking car.
See, the thing is, I could totally do that, but one of my wheels is like nearly illegal.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, you've got the jail wheels.
Yo, bro, he got the jail wheels on. Radical. Gnarly.
You got the Jordans with the Velcro? Bro. That's not a thing, I don't think. I don't know sneakers.
Snoikers.
Sneakers. I know Doc Martens. And Pain. I'm being let into the store. Yay!
What store?
Just wanna know. Steam. I just wanna know how much the Bioshock collection is. So that I can look at it and wish I could purchase it.
It's probably not that much. Or
No.
fully expensive.
I don't think it is that much. Bioshock. Okay, well, don't let me read it then. Just do whatever you want, I guess.
Bioshock.
Alright, here we
Strike.
go. It is Bioshock the remaster is $20. Bioshock 2 remastered is $30, and Bioshock Infinite is $40. That's fine. I only want 1 and 2 for now. The underwater ones.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, technically, the third game has a DLC when you go into the underwater.
Yeah, on about.
The third
Good,
game.
my guy.
The third game has a DLC where you go back to Rapture.
I really just went, this bit you're doing is not it, sir. The collection is $80, which isn't that bad for 3 games.
Am I winning? Yeah.
What?
I winning.
How you winning?
Obsidian.
A sniff? Wow. The collection is so nice. Thank you, Obsidian. Yeah, I should have just waited for someone to say it in chat. Yeah, I'm a voice in the void now, because my
You're-
computer is being creepy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We don't like the Pope.
In the void. Ha.
The Void.
The void.
Wow.
The SMP,
The
where Twitch famous streamers.
Bah.
What? Didn't know you played Minecraft. We are literally both on the SMP. Obsidian. Obsidian, please. Yeah, seeing as Kit Mogus doesn't mind me invading his stream, DC. I'm here.
Heck yeah. I mean, Obsidian, if you become Twitch famous enough, we might let you join the Void SMP.
Yeah, but you have to be like, you know, actually Twitch famous.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't keep this straight. Oh, really? Gonna come back and our houses are gonna be destroyed.
Because not only not only does Obsidian, have more subscribers and followers than me, but also you. But
Also gifted a sub on your channel. It's the number one gift. Oh.
actually, talking about that, still,
Please
thank you
like
so much, Obsidian. Bless.
Obby Doobie, out here with the gift subs. See him on Remy's channel, it's fucking wild.
Oh yeah.
You and Ghost have like a war?
Wait, who had a war?
Ghost and Obsidian
Jesus.
on Remy's channel.
No problem, man. 'Tis what you get for being friends with me. I mean, hey, is nice. So I'm not saying I don't like it. Oh, what was that?
Eh?
Oh, Inky! You subscribe.
Hello?
Oh wait, no!
Wait.
Obsidian gave a sub to you, Inky. Thank you so much, Obsidian.
Eh? Oh, a blessing. Thank you, Obsidian. Feels like I ain't done. I'm not even looking at stream at the moment. What are you talking about?
Obsidian, I owe you McDonald's.
One whole Chimkin McNugget.
Let it be known. I will find you and I will buy you McDonald's. 6 chicken nugget. I will find you and I will buy you 6 chicken nuggies. This is a threat.
Do you want fries and a drink with it? Make it a meal, dude.
Yeah, you want to make it a meal?
Obsidian, it's cute that you think you have a choice.
Yeah, like it's. You think that the force of nature that you think you can compete against the force of nature that is Kit underscore coffee.
Something.
Just it's something.
Yeah.
Yes. Ooh.
So I
Ooh.
should say battle.
Do we have to settle this in Minecraft?
Whoa. Oh, you're approaching me? What the fuck?
You have gifted 29 subs in Remy's chat. Bro. Good lord. I mean, absolute
Nuts.
champion. Like, that's very cool. But you dumb maniac? That's crazy? That's nuts. Oh yeah, I was unsure if you were in Remy's stream last night at all, Inky, but is confirmed milkshakes and donuts?
Jason Donuts.
Milkshakes and donuts party?
Yeah. Sure. Thanks for supporting my friends. And we love you for it, Obsidian.
We really do. If you need help with anything, you let me know.
Uncle Kit, no.
I am weak little baby stick boy, but
But also the weird uncle in the friend group.
oh dude, I'm happy with being the weird uncle. That's favorite. No one normally takes that, and I'm happy to have it.
Well, Ghost and Momo are dads. I'm like the family pet raccoon.
I'm the funky uncle, the funkle.
The funkle.
We'll keep that in mind. Heck yeah. Funkle Kit. I'll tell you what I really need to get eventually. I know I've probably said this enough on stream, but I really do need to get a standing desk eventually. Get one of those. Oh, just like the
Scare me.
yeah, the standing desk part for my desk.
Because isn't it already a standing desk?
It is already a standing desk. It just doesn't have the electronic part. So it's just a desk at the moment.
Can't put it up manually?
Oh, do you want me to take everything off my desk, unscrew everything, pop it up a few centimeters, and then screw it back in?
Yeah.
No.
Well then, quit complaining. See, Obsidian agrees.
I don't. Yeah. Both of you, I swear. I love you.
Swear it's not nice. Yeah, okay. Obsidian. Yeah, exactly. Yep, yes.
Kit, I have 4K channel points that I can't use. I'm sorry! I'll make it better eventually. If I end up, once I finish this, look, just for you, I'll fix it. I'll charge my phone so I can log onto my account. And I'll do it. Oh, I scared myself there for a second. Oh no, I drew it on the wrong layer. Why did I do it on the wrong layer? There we go. That's better. There we go. This is better. Go back in and yeah, wowzers.
Put a poll up.
Sorry?
Put a poll up.
Put a poll up.
Mm-hmm.
Should Kit get his crap together? Yes, but what? How do I
I'll accept best mod reward now.
how do I unmod someone?
I'm not gonna fucking tell you.
Oh crap, I need my phone.
Use the channel points to put more than one vote in.
Hey. Alright, well, I'll finish this and then I'll fix it all up if it makes you happy.
Yep.
The real question is, would it work live?
Do you remember that you're also going live again tonight, so don't like go until 10 and then continue, please. I know you. I know where you live.
Do you think that scares me?
It should.
How are you gonna get here? Walk?
Ways.
I have ways.
Yes, one. That's crazy.
Wait, did you say guess one?
Said yes, one. That's crazy.
You're gonna walk. Bleh. Alright.
About 3 friends I can think of that would drive me somewhere for the lols, so be afraid, loser.
Look, I'm just saying, if one of you... Yeah, I understand you have 4K channel points, Obsidian. I understand. Get me the address, I'm walking. Obsidian, no.
I'm walking here.
Look, I'm just saying, if I was like streaming or something, and y'all was just like, hey loser, wanna hang out, I would just straight up end the stream.
They're cute, actually. But
Depend-
also same, yeah. You
Like-
can say depends on which one it is, because I will have you.
So if I interrupt your stream and like, hey, wanna get Macca's, you'd be like, But if it was
You.
if it was Obsidian, then you know, it would be different, would it? Okay, that's cute. What's cute?
fact that you would stop stream if we showed up.
Oh, I would, because I know I like hanging out with people. Oh, my iPad's on 5% battery. My iPad's on 5% battery. Wait a minute! Yo, the Nintendo Switch charger. Charger. That sounds like a Pokemon. Charger. If I flip my iPad, will it mess everything up on stream? No, it won't. Bada bing, bada boom. Skibby da bop pow.
I've noticed recently that whenever I'm doing anything, I'm just like, skid up. And I'm like, this is Kit's fucking fault.
Oh yeah, it is. I take full responsibility.
I think it was because of the Rust stream. It's like,
My iPad's
every 5
plugged
seconds.
in and it ain't charging.
Whoa.
Oh, no, it's just been funky.
Been a little scooty.
Wow! A little
Wow.
Scotty! Alright.
City a nap.
Hmm?
Do you chat?
I don't know if I should take a nap before stream or not. Yes, you should take a nap before stream. But bruh,
Good night, Obsidian.
good night. I'll see you later. Now, if there's two things that I can stand for, it is naps and coffee. It sounds strange because you take one to stop the other, but what about sleep schedule? Yeah, it's a nap, not a sleep.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
Otherwise, it'd be called a sleep.
it's a short nap? Like,
So, what sleep schedule? What
Yeah.
sleep schedule?
that's
Where's
tr-
the proof? Show me the proof.
yeah, what
I
the?
will- Sorry, yes, go on.
Oh no, you go.
I was gonna say I will suplex you.
Yeah, show us how you've been sleeping what time you've been sleeping the past, I don't know, a few nights and stuff
But
like
what
that.
time have you been going to sleep, though, Obsidian?
Actually, yeah, no, not going to
Like,
sleep.
that's nice. That's nice. But, what time are you going to sleep?
Okay, I can respect that. I can
But I
respect it.
feel like I see you online on Discord later than that,
Ooh.
is the thing.
Obsidian, are we gonna have to fight you?
Awfully quiet. It's awfully quiet.
Oh no, did Obsidian just get told? Now you know how I feel like. Oh my god, my mom says the same.
Says the same thing about my Facebook. Well, then turn your computer off, and then it won't look incriminating, my guy. Just put it to sleep. Or close the app.
Put it to swipe.
Like you should be. Go to sleep. No, fuck you. If quick enough. Ha! Bada bing. Bada boom.
Beta bing beta boom.
Bet. Obsidian. So what?
I love how you're talking to Obsidian through my chat. Oh no, I forgot to do my guy's eyebrows.
This man got the Gara treatment.
Bruh.
This man eyebrows got taken away. One like equals one prayer. Also, yes, of course I'm talking to Obsidian through your chat. When I sit here typing, you can hear me.
I know, I just think it's funny.
I think you're funny. Looking.
So thank you for coming and watching the stream. I'll be ending now.
My favorite thing is how you act like you don't do the same thing to me.
I don't do the same thing to you.
Yes, you fucking do.
What do you mean?
I agree, Obsidian, even though he's being a turd right now.
Well, I don't do anything to antagonize you. You're just mean to me all the time.
You literally said to me, this stream, I love that that makes you upset. So, shut up.
Kit, your art style is so unique. I love it. Thank you so much. Have I ever told you that I love you, Obsidian?
Loser. But also, that's what I said. I agree with Obsidian, even though you're being a turd.
I'm not saying I love you to you, Inky.
Wouldn't want you to. Blech. Obsidian says I love you too.
Oh, Obsidian. No. Mwah. Mwah.
Blech.
Now, here's the thing, Inky. Should I have it so that the line art for the eyebrows goes through the hair? Or should I have it just not? Because I think I should.
Should have it go through the hair or shouldn't have it go through the hair?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you.
Yeah, but you just said I think I should. But for which option are you saying you think you should?
Oh, have it go through.
I like it both ways. Do you have any other pictures where the hair is overlapping the eyebrows?
Nope, this is the first time.
Okay. Well then, yeah, do whatever you think.
Alright, we keeping it.
Okie dokie.
Okay, dokie. Wahoo.
Every time I hear the words okie dokie, there's this one fucking stupid K-pop song. It's like, is this true? Yes. Okie dokie. And it just gets... It's not even a good song, it's a meme song that they made as a joke.
That's also a similar name for my favorite video game out there, Okie Dokie Literature Club.
Hate that. It's completely unchanged. It's the same as the normal game, except they make the OK sign with their hands every time they talk.
The only change is that one scene, that one graphic scene where that chick hangs herself. All that changes is you open the door, she shoots finger guns at you, and you die. The game ends there.
Hi Noodles, welcome back. You should
Oh, hi,
probably
Noodles.
go, 'cause this is fucking stupid.
You either die, but if you get the good ending, she gets Thanos snapped.
You either die or you live long enough, see yourself to become okay.
What did you walk back into? You walked back
This
into...
idiot said Okie Dokie Literature Club.
Yeah, it's my favorite video game, Okie Dokie Literature Club.
Fucking hate it. Oh, I keep thinking about it now.
Oh, have I given you
Dog.
cursed info? That's beautiful.
No, it just. Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's cursed info. It will now never leave your brain. It's cursed.
Yeah, that game noodle.
Oh, did you end up playing it, Noodles?
Once.
Once.
You
And
only really need to
once.
play it once. It's the same, no matter what. It's
Okie
also
dokie.
too long of a game for what it is.
It's just a little spooky.
Slower playthrough.
Alright, now, I'm gonna be lazy here.
You? No, really?
Alright, now that we're out of the Discord group, chat, Inky can't bully me anymore.
Where you go?
Bo.
Oh.
Basically just went, okay, now that I'm out the chat, Inky can't bully me anymore.
Oh, did you hear what I said?
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hey, forget about it.
Yeah, I was right. Are you using...
Am I using what?
I thought you were using Comic Sans for a moment. And I was like...
I don't think it's on
motherfucker.
here.
Good, it shouldn't be.
So it'll be under C. No, there's no Comic Sans here.
It's Comic Sans.
That's so
That's
unfortunate.
font.
We never use Comic Sans. Eh. Alright, now.
Play Megalovania. I was thinking it, I just didn't say it.
Proceeds to play me.
Don't.
I love how, like, immediately you just don't.
Stop that. Stop that right now. Suggest showing this to Remy and Ghost because they're partially colorblind and just seeing if that color is readable on that screen or not.
Oh, I know. This isn't gonna be the actual thing.
Okay.
I'm just going over it.
I'm just making sure because like I'm pretty sure one of them's red colorblind.
Wait a minute. Why am I doing it like this?
I don't know.
I was like, I'll shorten it and then draw it, like that. But why don't I just do it like here and then change it?
Had to refresh and ads. Right. You were just keeping the text, and I was like, okay.
No, why would I just keep the text?
No shame in using a text tool.
Oh, I know. It's like how I draw. It's how I do stuff. Oh god, dogs are boiking.
Awaken.
It's like how I did this. Now I used a text thing and then I went over it.
It's a black screen, my guy.
We'll just wait.
No.
Is it still a black screen?
No, okay, no, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying,
Oops.
if you wanted to be really lazy, you could just leave the text.
Actually, I'll be right back. Someone's just gotten home, so I'm going to say hi to them, and then I'll be back. And it gives my iPad a teensy bit of time to charge, as it's on 3%.
My stream now. Hi everyone.
Oh god. Yep. Have fun talking to Inky, I guess.
Don't sound so enthusiastic about it.
No, I'm so glad that people get to talk to you. I'm sure they'll love you. It's alright. Give it your
Well.
best shot, Inky. Mm.
Well, I would if you piss off. Right, now it's just us.
Yeah, you thought?
Fuck!
No, I'm going now. Bye.
Bye. We love Inky and Thank You Noodles. I'm glad someone loves me. Just me taking over stream. Happy life and the uni stuff. Life is aight. Uni stuff could be better. But look, I'm gonna pass, so it's kinda the most I care about at the moment. But yeah, she still hasn't done anything. If you want an update on the one group member situation. It's the main thing, yeah. I would have liked to have seen the production finished and like good. But, you know, sometimes it's just not how it goes. Oh well. I'll work out if that was a sneeze, or a yell that got cut off, or a dog. Got class tomorrow. Group projects be like that. They do. And I'm the team lead, so I'm just sort of like the most frustrated that someone's not doing their work, I guess, because it's kind of my job to be. Like, can you just, I don't know, do what you're supposed to? It's like you said, I actually was talking to Kit about it before. Why would you pay a uni that much money to not do the work and make it difficult for everybody else? I get it. Complaining. That particular uni is expensive AF. Yeah, it sure is. Although thankfully in Australia we do have pretty good like fee help, so it's not too bad. Got it pretty good education wise, yeah, like tertiary education. Has he left the music on? Yes, good. It's like, oh god. Yeah, but I look at my Hextet and I get sad looking at that uni's fees. Yeah. Yeah, although they do only start taking stuff out when you're making over a certain amount of money in a year, so it's not so bad. Yes, yeah. I was like, I hope it's not just silent, and then my annoying ass voice.
this be true? Yeah. Like, it could be much worse. I look at America's student debts and I'm like, oof. Because it's like it just doesn't go away. It gets worse and worse and worse. That's another thing. I don't think we have that much interest, or like none at all. Not that. Yeah, no, it's alright. I just sound like a child. Is absolute trash when it comes to tertiary education. They're trash when it comes to education in general, to be honest. Like, even our high school and primary education is much better than theirs. And medical fees, but we all know that. Yeah, their healthcare's garbage. Oh, that's my alarm to put stuff in the slow cooker. But I will wait for Mr. Kit _ coffee to come back before I do that. Because it only takes 2 hours to cook. Not too bad. Also made the alarm too early. Sorry if that noise hella triggered anyone's fight or flight, because it does to me, and that's why I have it as my alarm tone, because every time I hear it, I'm like, what am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh my god. Did this man die or what? What am I cooking? It's a French chicken recipe that goes in the slow cooker. Sounds really nice, but I'm kind of always a bit skeptical when it comes to slow cooker chicken. So we'll see, because I don't like dry chicken. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Most of it's been done for me. I just need to put it in the slow cooker and then press the on button. Because yeah, I have lots of uni work to do, so my mom and dad were like, yeah, we'll just do it. I've done slow cooked chicken before. Yeah, it's very hit or miss. But yeah, I feel like there's got to be like a good way to do it, as with most slow cooked things. It won't be chicken breast, I know that much, because we're very anti chicken breast in this house. But Wayne got Macca's instead. I mean, that's perfectly valid, not gonna lie. I had Macca's for the first time in months the other day. Nice quarter pounder and fries. It was nice. I had that rant about chicken breast before. Yeah. It's just inferior to a chicken thigh. Chicken thigh is literally so hard to fuck up. So I feel the same, yeah. It's because you're a woman of taste. I'm gonna claim my channel point bonus while I'm sitting here, even though I can't spend any of them yet. Oh! And drumsticks, wings. Oh, I miss Chimek. I want Chimek really badly. Is that a Mr. Kit _ coffee returning? All the good stuff. You back?
Is that the noise of nobody talking I hear?
Hey, nobody.
I thought you were meant to be entertaining everyone. Oh,
I have been. Look at the chat.
I think you were pretty silent.
Because I literally just asked you, are you back? And then you were like, is that the sound of no one talking I hear?
Well, yeah, because no one was talking.
Seconds it took you to put your headphones on. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You geezer.
You geyser.
I need to go put stuff in the slow cooker. So, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, goodbye.
Not leaving for that long, my god.
That's what you're still leaving.
Yeah.
That's
like
why
a
I'm
minute.
saying goodbye.
Alright, well, see ya. Have you one day?
Bro, Inky's so easy to rile up. It's so nice. Of course, she's not properly
Am
riled
I?
up.
Am I?
But... Hi,
Am
Inky.
I?
Did you just sit and listen?
I sure fucking did. Because I know you.
Look,
Shit.
we're all friends here.
If you want it to stay that way, I suggest you shut your mouth.
Goodbye, Inky.
Bye. Dickhead.
Anyway, now that she's gone. Ugh. Okay, I can imagine that Murder, she heard it. She would listen. I got you. I did that because I knew that she'd still be there. Hmm. What am I doing? I've got no clue. Wow, you try to support your friend by having stream up on your mobile. This is the thing I get. Wait, I just realized it's doing this. Oh wait, no, it is. Okay, just so people see what I'm doing, I should probably like make this bigger. Because I am actually drawing stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna redo this. I know what I must do. Oh, it looks so nice. I love how that turned out. It makes me happy. Alright. I need to get back into my comfy pose. Ah, my knee. And I also need to take this out of the case so it charges better. Swix. There we go. Alright, yeah, you can see it now on stream, that's good. I'll tell you what I should add to this, just to annoy everyone. I should change the S to like the cool school one. God, I forgot how you do it. It's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not like 1, 2. Something. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Do we gotta connect to something? No. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Stream. For reference, I'm not going to have that though. But good lord, that would be quite funny because I feel like people would just anger. What do you mean cheat? What have I cheated at? It was backwards. Yeah, I know it was backwards. Everyone makes mistakes. I've had more than my share. Yeah, I know I flipped it. I don't need to take this from you, Noodles. I'm gonna sip my chalky milk. Yes, I did get chalky milk without telling anyone. And it's good. It's good chalky milk. Even lactose-free chalky milk, which makes it even sweeter and nice. How does E? How does E? Oh no. I was gonna look at something else to figure out it, but I don't have anything else to look at. Oh, fancy chalky milk that doesn't hurt the tummy? Yes. Good stuff. Man, I love lactose-free milk just because it means that you can, like, the milk's just sweeter. How does this look? Does this suck? No, it's kind of alright. It kind of does suck a little, but I'm dealing with it. I'm totally waiting for just Inky to get back and be like, "What?" in the microphone. Once I thought it was normal for milk to hurt your tummy, then I had lactose-free milk and I was like, oh, it was me all along. I mean, basically, that's kind of the same thing that happened to me. I wasn't lactose-free initially, and like I was fine for the longest time, and then I think I just had milk like a little too much, and my body was like, hey, cut it. And then I just kept having milk, and eventually my body just went, you know what? No milk for today. And I went, okay. And then, yeah, lactose free ever since. Does that A look alright? Yeah, it's good enough. Used to have a big old banana smoothies, and oh boy, they used to make you sick AF. Oh, that sucks. Ironically, I used to have a lot of banana smoothies as well. But it was like not like smoothies, as in like, well, hey, milk and a banana and thus. Like they're not made to be yummy. They were like well, I mean they were yummy, but I used to have like banana, protein powder, milk, and it was good. Oh, because my mum used to get these really like good tasting ones that were expensive. Um, and they had a whole range of flavors basically, but they were good and yummy and totally worth it, but hella expensive. They weren't like Tiger Protein Workout. It's technically protein, but we've got all this other crap in it. You've never had protein powder? Oh, that's entirely fair. But protein powder is basically just like well, I mean it's pretty much like it sounds, protein powder, but it's just normally depending on what brand of protein powder you can get, depends on how good it is. You can get really cheap protein powder, but it can tend to be really bad for you. Like they can just fill it with crap. Or you can get ones that are good for you but taste like crap, because a lot of them are. But my mum also working as a what's it called? Working as a personal trainer. Bada bing, bada boom. Good stuff. Protein powder. Oh yeah, you definitely got to get the good stuff all the time. That's how it be. But also, I love the name protein powder. It's great. I know some people actually can't have protein powder because some people it messes with them badly. Like God, I can't remember who it was out of my friends, but you know, I love protein powder, good stuff. But they have it and they go like they get really angry and stuff like that, and it's like ugh. Did hear it made someone angry? Yeah, forgot who. Yeah. Man, I hope this turns out to look really nice and not like crap, because there is like a 90% chance it will. And I will... Don't test me, I'll cry on the spot. Should be alright though. If you feel it and it looks sad, maybe add highlights and shadows. Oh yeah. As far as this goes, I'm planning to do... I'll see if I have an image where I did something. Did I do it on this? Yeah, I did. I'm basically gonna... Where's the sign? Where is it? There you go. I'm gonna kind of put like a little black bit over the sides of everything. And actually a better image for it might actually be this. I'll do something similar-ish to this. Where I'll just get like a black outline. And stuff like that. Yeah, that'd work. Yeah. So that was pretty cool. I mean, my non-drawing brain thinks it would work. That's alright. I mean, it doesn't matter if you are drawing or non-drawing. I will take advice from anyone. The best part about me taking advice, though, is I can choose whether to actually take it. I remember there was someone who came on the stream before when I was animating something, and they were like, you should do this, 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 and this, and it'll look so much better. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind when I actually get to it, because this is rough stuff. And they were like, and then I was like, yeah, talking about some like uni stuff, being like, yeah, I graduated animation in uni, and it's not the best, but it's whatever. And they were like, and so I was like, oh, like, how do you know your animation stuff? And they were like, I just animate sometimes. I don't show anyone everything. And I'm like, so you are literally not worth my time then. Yeah. Damn it. Being graduated now is great because it means I can literally ignore people's advice. And like, if I think it's not gonna help me, I can be like, oh, I don't care. But yeah, I will do none of it. Thank you. Wait a minute, I've made an N before. I can copy this. Bam, 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 bam. Copy paste. Get down there. Gadish. Alright, now this is where the fun begins. Oops, I did the wrong side. There we go. This is the one that goes. There we go. Oh yeah, Noodles, I saw you were playing, what was it? It was a game that you were playing, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, very cool, and then I just have completely forgotten it, so never mind. Missed a spot between E and A. Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you. You don't even know what you've played. Fair. Playing House Flipper. Very nice, very nice. I'll be honest, I don't really like House Flipper too much. It seems too boring for me. Like, doing that over and over again just doesn't appeal to me. However, there is... I remember playing it, the demo for it on stream. It was the equivalent of House Flipper, but you run like a gas station, like Route 66 desert ass looking gas station, but you build it up from the start, and I was just like, this is kind of cool actually. It flattens out for me. Doing the missions are okay. I'm assuming there's like not too much to it. It's okay for... Is it called... Yeah, gas station sim or something like that. It's okay for disassociating though. Yeah, that's entirely fair. Oh yeah, how's all your job stuff going, by the way? Has COVID impacted it at all? Oh god, what have I done here? There we go. Not majorly being so far from the city, but 2-week paid holiday now. Oh, nice. Getting that shmoney while chillaxing. That's what we like to hear. Too bad I can't go anywhere but no work, which is nice. Heck yeah. Alright, brush wider. Oh, no, not brush wider. Studio pen, there we go. Actually, for this we probably could go brush wider. I know it just sounded like I was talking nonsense for a second there, but brush wider is just a brush that I use mainly for coloring. It's based off of an edited version of one of the pens I already have. Is the brush wider though? I mean, it can get wider. It can in fact get wider. No, we ain't getting that. Does it look sucky? That's kind of okay actually. Because it's going to be shrunk. Oh, is it Wait. No, never mind. It's good. I thought that the Wait, let me just check. No, yeah, the stream's good. For a second there, I thought the stream had gone bad for a second. I was gonna be like, no. But now we Gucci. Crisis averted. Heck yeah. It was cool to see ages ago I sent a link in like with one of my other friends like group chat. I was like, "Hey, I'm streaming a bunch and drawing. If you want to see me do like it, come have a look." And they never had a look. And like recently, like today, they did, and I was like, hell yeah. Generally, because I haven't played games with this friend at all, but something that I do that scares me, but something that I also do like about streaming is just like friends. If I don't hang out with friends, they can still like chat and talk to me while I'm doing something. Because like I know I can chat with a friend or something like that, but it means that like you know when you chat with someone and you want to chat with someone, but it's just like super awkward because you don't have anything to chat about. I feel like it kind of bridges that gap. Which is really cool. That's why you try to find multiplayer games to play, because yeah, I need to be doing something to chat, otherwise it orcs. Yeah. 100%. Oh man, I completely forgot about my chalky milk. Oh, good stuff. Mmm. Surprise, chalky milk. Hell yeah. Dude, it's good stuff. The only bummer thing about it is they only do it in chalky milk. They don't do like strawberry milk or anything like that. But I mean, I'll take a lactose-free chalky milk over no lactose-free chalky milk. Strawberry milk is overrated. How dare you? First of all, chocolate milk is overrated. In fact, chocolate itself is overrated. Second of all, well, I guess that's your opinion, but my favorite is banana. But I'll take strawberry over chocolate if possible, because everyone has chocolate. It's ridiculous. Agreed, I'm allergic to chocolate. You're allergic to chocolate? Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's real rough.
I'm back.
Hello, loser. How you doing?
There was a crisis.
That was a crisis.
Yeah, so I was told to just put the thing in the slow cooker and then turn it on. Like, it's already done, it's already in it. Just turn the slow cooker on. And then I opened it, and nothing has been done the way the recipe says to do it. And I'm like, who the fuck did this? I'm gonna cry.
So you had to go through and... Yikes.
I called my dad and was like, yo, what the fuck are you expecting me to do? And he was like, just chuck it in and put it on. I'm like, that's not what the recipe says! And we sorted it. I just had to wait for him to call me back because I'm like, I can't just leave it. Someone did lie.
But still
Why?
would want choc over strawberry.
Blasphemous. What? Noodles. Oh.
This is something that we can agree on, finally.
Strawberry flavored is god tier. I don't know what we're talking about. Milk? Milk, yes. Strawberry milk is amazing. Strawberry, banana, and mint are the best milk flavors. Don't at me.
What are your thoughts on
You don't
vanilla?
like sweet things. I like vanilla. I have to be in the mood for vanilla though.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh gosh,
I
I
like
went
vanilla
to...
ice cream.
Actually, the reason why I was talking about saying I wanted a milkshake last night in Remy's stream was because I went to, like, after Yu-Gi-Oh had finished, there's a Krispy Kreme shop, and we went and got drive-through, and they had a milkshake called Blue Heaven.
Oh.
And I was like, ain't no flavor I've ever heard of. And it was just, it's the equivalent of just like, it's the equivalent of red velvet. It's just vanilla.
Noodles. Noodles.
Krispy Kreme donuts taste like cardboard. I'm sure you taste like cardboard.
And you've done them a dirty as well by spelling it wrong.
Oh yeah, you have.
It's crispy with a K, cream with a K. Also, mint is amazing. Shut. Even the dog agrees with me. You can hear her, she's yelling.
Ow, ow, ow.
They have no rights. Yeah, look, Charlie does not have any rights. But still, you're wrong.
Charlie, why? Charlie. You're so little and you don't have to pay taxes. Shut up.
You're so little and you don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh god, that reminds me of the fucking the thing that you sent Noodles where it's just like, why did you kill President Kimball? He tried to make me pay taxes. Understandable.
I was in a call when I read that with Remy and Muddy and was like, oh my god. I'm gonna go sort this dog out, I'll be back.
It's at this point, Jordan no, not Jordan, what's the dog's name? I thought it was Jordan for a second. No, it's not Jordan. It's... Oh god, what's the dog's name? I messed it up. Charlie. Why did I think that? Anyway. Charlie... Noodles. Shush. Anyway, this is why Charlie is so angry. Look, this is at the point where Inky comes back and
Yeah,
that
what?
just feigns ignorance and being like, "No, I didn't have a dog to begin with. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
We don't eat dogs here."
Speaking of, she just walked into my she walked into my study. Hello.
Ah, you're in eating range.
Get in your bed and shut the fuck up, alright? Yeah, look. It's already down there for you. Get in it.
Is that a fucking... Is this you if you worked at a hospital? You got your bed there, shut the fuck up.
Shut up. I don't care that you've pissed in it. Shut up. Get in it. Charlie, your bed. Don't just look at me. So she sniffs. Alright.
Oh god, sometimes, oh, you know how dogs mark their territory, as everyone
Yes.
does. Sometimes the dogs will just pee in their own balls, and I'm like, you fools.
What?
Like, to mark the territory, they'll be like, this is my ball, and they'll just pee in there for some reason. And I'm like, you...
In their bowl.
Yeah, the food ball.
Yeah, no. That's not normal. I've never had a dog do that.
Yeah, I know, it's super dumb, but it's just because there's two of them. They don't do it often, obviously, and I'm 90% sure they've learnt now, like, not to do that, but...
Dogs are Bear Grylls. She's lying next to the bed. Appointment. That's because Jackson loves you, Noodles. I also love the word piddle. It's so funny.
Piddle?
Yeah. Look at your chat. Read your chat.
I'm drawing! Anyway, chat.
For the love of Jesus, read your chat.
Balls or bowls? Jackson is straight up pilled on my foot. Jackson be like my human now. One of my dogs, Charlie, used to do that. The like black and white one. Used to go around and just at the park pee on people's legs.
Okay, yes. Mine.
It's obviously stopped it as I've gotten older, but it was quite embarrassing yet hilarious.
Oh, you want to talk about embarrassing dogs? Oi, dickhead. Yeah, yeah. She just screeches.
Skirt.
Yeah. She sounds like she's being murdered. And I'm like, sorry, she just doesn't like the fact that there's other dogs that exist. Not your bed. Don't you suck? Like, as soon as she's had her dinner, she's like, it's bark o'clock. For fuck's sake. Boss bet we went to, who somehow managed to pee underneath the wet floor sign, not on underneath, making sure they weren't lying. It's floor looking awfully dry there, Chief. See the word stream, I'm like, steam!
Steam.
Steam starting soon.
No. I don't know.
I don't know. You're playing a card game, I got a pair of those. Whoa.
Wow.
On her bed. Hallelujah.
It's a cold and it's a broken.
Broken.
Hallelujah.
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 What do you do with channel points? Nothing at the moment, Noodles, because he hasn't fixed it yet.
Shut up, alright? I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff. Leave me alone.
Noodles asked. It's a valid question.
No, this is pointed at you. This isn't
Yeah,
pointed
but-
at Noodles. Noodles just.
I said, what do you do with channel
Hallelujah.
points? And I said nothing at the moment. Because you ain't fucking fixed him.
Am I wrong?
Don't have to be mean about it.
I've asked you like 4 times to fix your fucking channel redeems. One day, yeah, one day. You're right, Noodles. But I'm 87.
You know what? I just did this and I hate it.
That's good though.
Count
Oh.
yourself.
Look, I did it and it's fun enough.
Yeah, it's alright, Noodles. I got 2.5k and Obsidian's got 4k. You're gonna be drinking so much water? So much water.
Like, water chug stream, let's go.
Now 100 less. Yeah, it's the only one we can use is the highlight your message.
Can I give this an outline, perhaps?
Yeah, we do, Noodles, just like after I finish dying inside. It's taking up a lot of my time.
Just. Also, we gotta do games here. Yes, we do. After Inky's finished dying inside. I could shade this. But I have been streaming for 4 hours. Alright,
I'll be back for the other one.
let me quickly see my BRB. It's not shaded. Stream ending. Shaded. Oh no. Oh. It does look clear right now. Hmm. You know what? It's good. This image, we're done. Oh, oh my booty. Alright, now I can stop using a power mirror and stop using my iPad that's getting a little hot. Doesn't like it when I use it for so long straight. Got a little bit of chalky milk on my desk. Anyway,
Chalky milk on your desk.
spicy iPad. Wait, it's spicy. You want a cool noise? Do you want to hear a cool noise?
Alright, go on then. I hated that.
gotta love that chocolate milk.
Alright, bye, I'm leaving.
My other talents include being able to do the Daddy Pig snort from Peppa Pig.
Don't.
Can do upon
I'll leave.
request.
I'll leave.
I should do that as like a. I should do that as like. I should put a ridiculously high like channel point thing,
No.
and then
Needles, no.
no. Once it's when I settle my channel points, I'll put it as one. I'm sorry, Noodles, you can't hear it today, but I'll put it as one of the channel point things, and I will just, you know. It will be ridiculously high, and people will just be like, recite Peppa Pig? What does that mean? And then I'll be like, Peppa Pig. And actually do it. See? Thought I was going to do it then, Noodles, but I didn't. Okay, maybe just for you.
Oh god.
Okay, so it's like, there's Mummy Pig, and it's like, and it's big, and then it's like, and this is Daddy Pig. It does hurt a little bit to do it. But there you go. So, what did you come back to? Obsidian, you came at the perfect time. I just did my Daddy Pig. From Peppa Pig. The snort. Yeah, Inky just left in time. I can do it again once more if you want me to. No, I'm good. But yeah, I mean, I could work on this more, but I've worked on it a bunch today. So I think I'm good for now. This ain't the finished thing, but I might just work on this and like... No, you know what? I kinda can go on with it a little. Oh, do I want to keep going with this? I could though. I totally could continue. Oh. Do I want to keep going? Do kind of want to keep going. Should I keep going? Take a break before Among Us. Well, no, Among Us is like, what, like 10? And it's 5, so I've got, well, it's nearly 6, so I've got 4 hours. And I'm going to be taking a dinner break. So, it should be alright. I did a smaller white outline and then a big black one. Okay. Well, we'll do big black outline first. Why do I feel like this is the opposite of like Remy stuff? People are just like, oh, we want to keep seeing you play or keep seeing you draw. But with me, it's like, no, stop. Take a break. Consensus is take a break. Consensus is I'm the streamer, lol. Get wrecked. No, I'm gonna quickly do this and then I'll take a break. Remy doesn't stream at 8 hours into another stream. We want to see, but also help. Look, I will take a break. I am going to be taking a break. I'm just really motivated to get this finished. It's only outlines and stuff, so we should be alright. What's your animation with hybrid gonna be? I think I actually missed your answer earlier, or I'm just dumb. I didn't actually say what it was, but basically, I saw someone do an animation and I was like, yo, that gives me an idea. And that idea is gonna be the animation. Or just say it's based off of that time when I was following when I accidentally murdered someone. Well, no, when I did murder someone, it wasn't an accident, but when I murdered someone without realizing that hybrid was there. And then I had to chase hybrid. Yeah, I just need to see the full body thing. Oh, I mean, you just said that it was like black pants and boots for the rest, which is easy. But I just needed to know because I am going to draw someone running, which will be an interesting experience because I haven't animated a run cycle in a while, but last time I did it, it was kind of okay, so I have confidence. Stars are all done. Let me do this. We need a... Oh yeah, actually, that's something I thought about. Has anyone else been streaming at all while I've been streaming? I'm just trying to figure out who to raid after I do take a break. Def's me totally stream 24/7. Yeah, Noodles, you're the best streamer. I don't even need to raid you. That's just how good you are. Wait, what? Nice joke, Noodles. You're not a Twitch partner. We all know that you run Twitch. You're the Noodles Twitch. That's your full name. Don't think we've forgotten. Yeah, you are Twitch. You're a cyborg that runs Twitch. All are your servos running right, Noodles? Did you think that we forgot? Actually, I will say Noodles Twitch does sound like a weird marketing campaign for like a funky set of noodles like the what was it, like Heinz Easy Squirt or something like that. Trying to run from Elon. Well, they're hunting you down. Be like, I want my stuff back. Elon's too busy with Worm Train. Yeah, it's Worm Train. Also, Inky, come back, I miss you. It's too silent with me here by myself. I didn't want you to run away. Unless you needed to do stuff. I completely forgot the reason why you ran away. Except if it was me.
I can be here for a little bit.
Yay! Round of applause for Inky. You can't hear it because it's in chat.
Yeah, for sure. Also, my goal in life is to have everybody in on the Worm Train joke. Because it is also very good.
Yeah,
Thank you, Draw.
it's Worm Train.
It's Worm Train. But Elon, how do people get on Worm Train? What? It's Worm Train. Negative applause. But it has legs. Yeah. So it's not a worm. It's Worm Train. Link in the chat.
Link in the chat.
Link in the not in your chat. In the because I think Nightbot will vibe check me if I do that.
Well, only once. If you can get away with it once.
Yeah, but it'll also take the link away.
Oh yeah, it will. I mean, you might be able to do it because you're a moderator, maybe. But I don't know.
Maybe. Worm Train. Trophy. It's Worm Train. There we go. Found it. The video is titled "It's Worm Train." Get on the Worm Train. What? My
So-
favorite part.
It's Worm Train.
It's Worm Train. I'll try. I have rights. Yay. Thank you, Twitch.
Huzzah!
There we go. Just in case anybody wants to be in on Worm Train.
It's Worm Train.
It's Worm Train. But worms don't have legs. Are you thinking of a caterpillar? No. So it doesn't have legs. No, it has legs. How do people get on Worm Train? What?
Just love it. What?
It's my favorite part because he's lying on like a mound of money. Like, how do people get on? What? Doesn't give a fuck. Trophy is just a source of free serotonin.
And I hope they know that.
I hope they do too. Elon got more money than sense. You're right.
I love
also
that.
for anyone. Yeah.
So- Oh, what were you about to say?
I was gonna say also for anyone interested, the Yu-Gi-Oh joke is also from them.
Got a pair of tools.
Got a pair of tools. You go.
Oh yeah. What was I about to say? I've completely forgotten. I'll try and remember.
But I know that one. Yeah, because I literally physically made you watch the video. I was like, you need to understand because it's funny.
It's funny. Funny.
I feel like sometimes it's really hard to decipher what's our joke and what's a reference that we're making because we did do, dude, it's Luigi's Mansion.
It's Luigi's Mansion.
Dude, Luigi's Mansion.
It's my favorite song.
Yeah. That fabled movie night eons ago. Yeah, we need to have another one. I just need my parents to like get out to the house.
Get the fuck out of here.
Speaking of, I need to go turn the light on outside, otherwise they're gonna be like, why the fuck did you turn the light on? I'll be back in a sec.
Actually, another video that's great by Kino Fabino is it's called Smaller Columbo. So basically, Columbo is like a really old detective TV show about a detective aptly named Columbo, and someone made a Twitter account called Smaller Columbo, where, you know, pretending to be a really tiny Columbo, and then someone what's it called? Someone voice acted it, and it is it's beautiful. So I'll be right back. Someone knocked on my door. For like 2 seconds. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the race is on. My dinner has been served, but I have to quickly get this done. Shouldn't be too hard though. Also, where did Inky go again?
I'm back.
Well, hello.
Hello. Are you winning, son?
Yes-ish. I have to quickly get this done because dinner has been served.
Oh.
So now I'm like, oh my gosh! I want to eat. I want to consume.
Easily.
Come on. Let's get this done. Blam. Kablamo. Could you do me a favor, Inky?
What's up?
Can you search up a video and link it in the chat? It's called Smaller Columbo by Kino Fabino. I recommend also watching it. It's basically there's a old you will like it just because of the voice, but there's an old an old detective show called Columbo. And then
Yeah, I know what Columbo is.
but someone made a Twitter account called Smaller Columbo. And yeah, then someone
Who was it? Who was it by? How is it spelled?
it's just called Smaller Columbo, but it's
No,
by
who's it
Kino
by?
Fabino.
How do you spell?
Kino
Yep.
Fabino.
Right. Okay. I'm only seeing Gianni Magagrono. Magagrono.
Alright, that's it. I'm coming now. I'm doing it.
There is indeed Smaller Columbo, it's just not by that person.
Wait, pretty sure it's by Kino Fabino.
It's got in brackets at Kino Fabino, but it's the Duke Nukem Cares one.
Oh no, it's Gianni Matrigano. Different guy. Never mind, sorry, I just assumed it was.
You got it.
Well,
Here you go.
thank you.
All good.
I recommend watching it, it's a funny video.
Yeah, I'm watching it now. Why is he just talking like you do?
It's a Columbo speed. It's Columbo.
Last month I fell in a crack in the sidewalk.
met a family of roly-polies, you know, pill bugs.
I'm gonna put you in the cake.
I'm gonna put you in the cake, and I thought that was quite weird because I thought only pretty ladies go in the cake. She said it's the size of a quarter.
It says snake is caution ramen. portion ramen. Ah, yes, cousin to the danger noodle.
Mm.
The paint bucket tool. The no yes. There's a TikTok I need to send you, Kit.
About the same size? Yeah, it's about the same size. Alright, I'll quickly do this and then I'll end upstream. Yeah, I knew I gotta do, before I ended the stream, I knew I gotta do one or two things, and that was either shade this or do like an outline thing to make it feel a little bit more complete, and I was like, I might as well do this.
I've just sent you a TikTok though, and I expect you to watch it.
I'll watch it when I finish.
Not now.
Nah, we'll put it on
In general.
stream.
It is very funny.
Is it perhaps a Family Guy funny moment? Also, I did this in the wrong layer and it's all in one and no one will know, but this is on the one layer.
Too late. Also, you forgot those stars near the arm on the right.
Mm. Enemy spotted. This is mighty difficult if I don't turn down the opacity.
Okay, you are doing it. Okay. The stream is slightly delayed.
No, really. Didn't know there was stream delay. Haven't heard that one before.
Well then.
Man, I wish there wasn't any stream delay. Alright, turn this all back up. And we're all good. Don't think I've missed anything. Nah, that should be alright. Beta bing beta boom. Alright, why is it always when I finish a stream that no one's streaming? Alright, let's find something. Let's find someone to stream. What a well, I will go and yeah, that's that done. All right, is there anyone good that I should join? Who to raid? Who to raid? Oh, Inky left. Who should I raid? Does anybody have any people to raid? If I refresh this If I keep refreshing it on the recommended smaller communities, eventually something's got to pop up, right? Something's got to pop up. Nomadic Chris Adams. Ooh. Nomadic Chris Adams. I spelled Chris wrong, but I still got it up. 7 views? Alright. Alright. Here we go. Alright, well, I guess that ends it then. I shall raid them. Thank you everyone so much for joining. I didn't realize this would take 4.5 hours. Good lord. This was meant to be just a quick thing that I already started. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. It is great to see you all here. And I will catch you in the next one. Oh, and Mad Lad Obsidian. Thank you for gifting me 2 subs. Stop it. Save your money. But thanks. Alright. Adios.